Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the sprints. Very excited to be doing these because I need to read so badly. Yesterday, I was trying to read all day and I didn't really read anything, but got a lot of progress done with booktube stuff. But today is a reading day. So let us know in the comments what you all will be reading during these sprints. And I'll be reading Craven Manor by Darcy Coates. Hopefully going to finish it today. We'll see. But I need, if I don't finish it today, I'll for sure finish it tomorrow because I have a whole plane flight to do tomorrow. So that would be a good plane book too, anyways. But Lexi, what are you reading or doing?
Not Craven Manor, even though I should be for the buddy read. I'm reading both of these. I'm a third into Just Like Home, and then since I have to read this one physically, like I don't have the audio, I might do this one while we're on sprints and like leave my camera on so I have motivation.
Yeah, I'm gonna challenge myself to leave my camera on so that people can expose me if I'm not reading. Because
Yeah, I want to be exposed. I need to be exposed.
Yeah. So basically, please, everyone in the comments, yell at me and Lexi if you see us just doing other stuff on camera because we really need to read.
Yes.
Hannah, what are you reading or doing?
I'm reading Daughter of the Forest by Juliette Merlier, and I am momming, obviously, and I need to clean my kitchen. So we'll see what gets done. I have chores to do still too, but I have the audiobook for this.
Oh, nice.
So yes, they're my friends.
Your friend.
Yes.
Hello. Riley, what are you reading?
I'm reading two books. So my physical book is The Dead Romantics by Ashley Poston. It's like a ghost romance, I think. I don't know. I haven't started it yet. And then the other one is 'Tis the Season for Revenge, which is a Christmas romance. That sounds really cute.
Yeah, I've never read a Christmas romance before, but this year I'm trying to read a bunch of Christmas romances, and there's so many out there. I had no idea how big the genre was, especially
Yeah.
even just in Kindle Unlimited. There's a ton of Christmas romances.
Yeah.
I'm very
I've read a
curious.
couple.
I'm very curious what you'll think about the ghost romance too, because I've only heard ghost romance in reference to that book, and that sounds amazing. I need a ghost romance. What Christmas romances have you read, Lexi, and did you like them?
Pretty much like the three really popular ones. So in a holidays, window shopping. I think that's Tessa Bailey.
Yeah.
And then what's the one that came out last year? The Holiday Swap. So like the big book of the month ones,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then that Tessa Bailey. That's it.
Did you like any of them?
They were fine. I think my favorite was window shopping,
I like
but
that one.
yeah, I think I gave that one 4 stars, and then the other two 3 stars. So they weren't bad, but it was just like I still wanted more.
Makes sense. Yeah, I feel like I've heard a lot of people say that, especially about In a Holidays, but I still kind of want to try it because the concept sounds so cool.
Yeah,
Like the-
that one was my second favorite out of the 3. I think the Holiday Swap was the most boring.
Mhm.
Like I don't know, like the romances weren't very good, but I don't know. It's fine.
Let me bring up comments. Sorry, my computer is going really slow because I'm also trying to export a video right now, which was not smart. I was hoping it would be done exporting before I had to like have my computer run on sprints, but it's fine. Hello, Cassidy. Hello, Sasha. This made me laugh at first. I thought the name said The Wild Santa instead of The Wild Sasha.
That sounds like it would be the title of like a Santa romance book.
I feel like there must be a ton of Santa romance books out there.
There are.
Santa romance books.
Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of Santa smut.
I have read a few.
Hello. Just Sasha. Hi, Rye. Hello, everyone. Hello, Brittany. Glad you could join. Hello, Katie. Hello, Deb. Hello, Bex. reading The It Girl. I really enjoyed The It Girl, but a lot of people did not enjoy it. So I hope you align more with what I thought, Haley. That way you could also enjoy it.
It was fine. I just read it at the wrong time.
Yeah. I gave it 4 stars, so it's not like an all-time favorite of mine or anything, but I had a good time with it.
Yeah, I just read it after The Last Housewife. So like
Hello, Kelsey. Yeah, that's a tough book to follow up.
yeah, it was. I love that book.
Cassidy, don't say this. I believe I can finish it. Okay? I'm going to prove you wrong now.
That's why she said it.
Listening to it while you work. Is this your first time reading it, Deb, or a reread? That's a long audiobook.
Yeah, I saw on Instagram that she was halfway through and like she was like 21 or 22 hours into the audiobook and I'm like, oh my God, that stresses me out.
I listened to the audiobook for that one too, and there were a lot of sections that I just ended up zoning out, to be honest, because I feel like we didn't need everything that it gave. But I think I gave it 3 stars, which is kind of sad for like a 40+ hour audiobook.
Wow, that's long. I didn't realize how long that was.
Yeah, it's like painfully long. I mean, even for epic fantasy books, like that's long, you know, like even if I put it in the genre where length is normal.
Yeah.
It's just very long. Stephen King like does not get many edits, I feel like, on his books.
He doesn't shut up. He just
he loves a description.
Oh, too much.
Hi, Melissa. Reading Blackmouth. Nice. I hope you like that. I haven't read anything from this author, but I want to try.
I haven't either, but he's gonna be at my local Barnes and Noble like this weekend. So maybe I need to read one of his books this week.
I feel like you get so many cool authors that come close to you, like at your stores and stuff. I don't know.
That's usually Michelle's.
I guess
I haven't gone to an author event near me.
I think I'm more thinking about you driving to the thing that's by Michelle, actually.
Yes. Yeah. I did go to that, but that was far away.
Hello, Aoife. I'm sad you couldn't join either, but glad you're here in the comments. And reading Rosaline Palmer Takes the Cake by Alexis Hall. Nice. I hope you like it and I hope you get it done. Just started Monday's Not Coming. Kind of excited to finally read it. Heard it's really good. Yeah, I've heard amazing things about this book too. I really want to try it.
It's kind of devastating.
Yeah. That and I think Grown too is another like really good one, but also really heavy and devastating by the same author.
I want to read Jackson.
Yeah.
I haven't read Grown, but I think that one is more heavy throughout.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Monday's Not Coming it's really good, but it's a lot.
Hello. Trying to finish reread of Shadow in the Ember since the new one will be in my Kindle at midnight at 72%, so totally doable. Yeah, you got this. I really want to read A Shadow in the Ember. At work, not actually working, but I should be. Nah, you don't need to work. Who needs to work? Not us. Hey everyone, reading Lavender House. Nice. Want to try to finish by 9 p.m. tomorrow before the bake-off final. Lexi agrees to buddy reads 5 pages.
I read to chapter 5, not page 5. Thank you.
She's actually read 50 pages. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Everyone else is like done besides me. Hello, starting Long Live the Pumpkin Queen today. Nice. I hope you end up liking that, Katie. Hello, just stopping in to say hi. Finally COVID-free. Yay! So I'm running errands and getting lunch with a friend today to get out of the house a bit. That's awesome. I'm sure it's going to feel amazing to get out of the house. Hello, 11 p.m. there. So late. That's like pretty much a 12-hour difference from me. Hi, going back and forth between They Never Learn and Credence, enjoying both so far. Nice. I've never read They Never Learn. I want to, though.
Oh, it's so good. I really liked it.
I think I'm going to love it. I just, for some reason, haven't picked it up yet. I think I want to try to get the audiobook for that one and listen to it.
Credence is the Penelope Douglas book, right?
Yeah.
I have that, and I think I want to try to read that in December.
That book is wild.
Yeah, but like I like wild books.
Yeah, I enjoyed it, but it's like kind of really close to incest throughout the whole book. Just FYI. They're like kind of, it's reverse harem with kind of her uncle and kind of her cousins. So, but it's like kind of not, but kind of true. And
But the fact that kind of is there, like,
If you have to question it, it's a little too much.
yeah.
yeah, it's definitely like I liked it, but at the end when I finished, I was like, oh God, why did I like this?
I read a thriller with incest in it, and it was like, I'm pretty sure it was a son and a mom, and I was like,
was it that one Peter Swanson?
yeah,
Yeah, I read that too.
Oh.
it's weird. It's
It's
weird.
really weird.
What is this? So I don't read it.
It's called All the Beautiful Lies. It's red.
Okay, I've never heard of that anyway.
Yeah, it's like a stepmom and stepson.
Yeah, it's like it's just weird.
It's and it really comes out of nowhere. And if it's trying to make you feel uncomfortable, it does a great job. Okay.
Yeah.
Listening to Michael J. Fox's memoir, nice. Hey, I'm finishing Sea of Ruin, yay! And I think I'm gonna start a main one, Matthew Prince, next. Need something light, yeah, especially after Sea of Ruin, because Sea of Ruin is very dark. Riley, you look so cozy. Yeah, she really does. Hello, Jessica. Hello, reading Rock, Paper, Scissors. I hope you love that one. I really enjoyed that. Oh gosh, my comments just jumped. There we go. Oh my God, Riley, I adored The Dead Romantics. It's like that. It's like if that Reese Witherspoon movie, Just Like Heaven, was a book.
Oh, okay. I liked that movie.
I've never seen that movie, but I'm glad you liked it, Aoife. I'm trying to finish the audiobook of Foreplay by Sophie Jordan. Have less than 3 hours left. Nice. Christmas romances are fun. Let's buddy read some, Kaylee. Sure, let's do it. I want to read a bunch like at the beginning of December to get me in the Christmas mood. Like the atmosphere in the book. Liked it better than the story. Continuing on with Jade Legacy. Hopefully we'll be finishing it today. Nice. That's a big one to finish. That'll feel very satisfying. Hello. In the Holidays is cute. Read it on the plane to California last Christmas. It's an easy read. Good to know. Yeah, I think my mom has it, and I'm going to visit her on Tuesday, so I might try to read it next week, just real quick.
Yeah, I liked the like not time travel, but like that kind of thing in it. Like it was a good time. It just wasn't a favorite.
Uh-huh. Going to attempt my first holiday romance. I picked up Merry Little Meet Cute. I want to read this one so bad because I'm very intrigued that Sierra Simone co-wrote it with like it's a cute rom-com, but Sierra Simone is involved. Like what?
Isn't the main character like an adult film star or something?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't even looked into the synopsis.
I'm pretty sure I read that somewhere.
That makes me even more intrigued by this and more excited. I need to buy it somewhere or put a hold on the library because I feel like that's going to be a popular one. It might be hard to get.
Yeah.
Tried to read The Holiday Swap last year, but DNF'd. Was thinking about trying again this year. Hello. Working now, but taking a lunch break. Going to try and squeeze more of The Death of Mrs. Westaway in. Ooh, I hope you like that. I enjoyed that book.
Me too.
Remember being weirded out by the amount of Santa smut I saw last year, but is it wronger than orc and goblin smut? I feel like Santa smut makes so much sense. Okay, it's like an older man that could be attractive for older men. Like there's a lot of age gap romances, and this dude is pretty much a billionaire. He can give you anything you want. Like, come on, it's like a billionaire older man age gap romance. Like if it's there. Just make him Santa.
And people can now picture him as the guy that plays Hopper in Stranger Things because he's in that Christmas slasher.
Yes.
So, just saying.
Yes.
Perfect.
That was the first thought when I saw that.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a new Santa in my head.
Yes.
Hopper is my Santa. Only 40 pages in, but really enjoying it so far. I've only read One by One by her and thought it was good. Yeah, I really liked One by One too.
Unpopular, but that's my favorite of hers.
Yeah, it's my second favorite of hers. Turn of the Key is my favorite, but One by One is like they could be interchangeable. That's how much I loved One by One.
I think people just went in with the wrong expectations.
Yeah.
And whenever I read it, I had heard that it's more of a mystery and slower. So but the end, I'm stressed.
I was so tense. So
Mhm.
tense. And I feel like I'm just very easy to please. If a thriller is set in a location where a bunch of people are snowed in and they start dying, perfect.
Wow, I love that. I just really love that. I don't know why.
What was that? That was One by One.
Yeah, One by One by Ruth Ware.
I read The Hunting Party, and that was like that.
Yeah, I love The Hunting Party too. That's my favorite Lucy Foley book, which is another unpopular opinion, but
That's fine. My favorite is the other unpopular opinion. So
I liked it. It wasn't like groundbreaking. It was just kind of just like a good time. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, well, that's how I write books. Like, I just want to have a
Right.
good time.
yeah.
That's it.
I mean, these are all basically the same plot being told over and over. And every
Mhm.
time I eat it up, you know? It is a reread. I've been listening to it slowly since Halloween. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I feel like listening to it slowly is actually kind of would add to the enjoyment for it because it's so long. That way you don't get overwhelmed with all the hours. Totally agree about it. It includes a little bit too much information that just wasn't needed. Yeah, that's what I think too. I just didn't need all of the basic economic town history, you know? I just do not care how this street came to be, you know? You all look so cozy, but especially Riley with the fireplace in the background, immaculate vibes. Yes, I agree. I don't know about me looking cozy. I'm just sitting on my couch, but everyone else. Lexi with her bookshelves, Hannah with her nice chair and everything. But yeah, I'm just kind of on a basic couch. Hello, Gabby. In bed with a cold, so hoping to get lots of reading done. I'm sad that you're not feeling good, but happy you're able to get a bunch of reading done.
I cannot read when I'm sick. All I want to do is just lay there. Like,
Yeah.
people that they're like, "Oh, I have COVID, I'm gonna read." I'm like, I slept for 22 hours every day. Oh.
I think when I had COVID, I just laid on the couch and watched 16 hours of Criminal Minds.
Yeah, I just watched baking shows. That was all my brain could handle.
Uh-huh. It would be so cool to meet Malfi in person. I'm jelly. I like his writing style now that I am reading it. Yeah, he's a pretty big author to be coming to the bookstore. It's cool. Hello.
I think he might live generally around me, so it's
Mhm.
because I think he was at the same bookstore in October. So, I don't know.
I need to watch out because there's I don't know if it's famous. It's just a bookstore that a lot of authors go to in Houston called Murder by the Book or something
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah, they
And
stream everything on YouTube. They have a bunch of stuff there.
yeah, I'm only an hour and 20-ish minutes away from that, so I could be driving there to go see it. It's just kind of I would just be going by myself, and I'm like, do I care enough to do that drive and do the event by myself? But
Yeah, it would have to be an author that you really liked their books already.
I think Riley Sager normally goes there, so maybe I'll watch
Mhm.
out for his next book being
Yeah.
released and going there.
I think Ashley Winstead went there too.
Ooh. Hello, reading November. Nice. Working from home today due to a major accident that has closed down my whole area. Oh my gosh. I have to do a meeting with students from 1:30 to 2, but other than that, I'm good. Well, I hope everything is going okay. That sounds like kind of a big event to have happened, but at least you're able to stay home and read, you know? Trying to read more novellas on KU. Do you guys have any recs for horror ones that you have loved on KU? Have you read the Rewind or Die series? You could try out some of those. I read Cirque Berserk and Camp Neverland and liked both of those.
She's gonna be reading Sark Berserk soon.
Ah. Well,
Yes.
yes, I recommend the Rewind or Die series.
Yeah.
They're all on KU and they're all novellas. They range from like 50 pages to like 130-ish pages.
Yeah, I've read like 3 or 4 at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of anything else that's on KU currently.
Yeah, not novellas. The audiobook for They
Yeah,
Never
really
Learn was actually very good. Sorry, what
I
did you
only
say?
do the romance on KU more.
Yeah.
Good to know that the audiobook was good.
I listened to it. I liked it.
Credence is crazy, not my fave pen book. Yeah, it is kind of crazy, but it was fun to read because of how like wacky it was, in my opinion. Hey, trying to edit some photos for the gram, but lighting is killing my vibe. I read the first chapter in The Butcher and the Wren, so I think that's what I'm going to be reading maybe. Nice. I'm sad that the lighting is annoying. I was trying to film the other day during sunset, and then at one point there's just like a bright spot on my face. I'm like, gosh dang it, but I just have to go with it. I'm not refilming this. I'm very intrigued by Butcher and the Wren, so I hope it ends up being good.
The audiobook is only like 6 hours.
Oh, that is really
It's short. Mm-hmm.
Hello, Bree. Lexi, do you indeed have something coming, or did I miss it?
Yes, tomorrow.
I filmed my video for that too.
So exciting.
Merry Little Meet Cute is the holiday rom-com-a-thon group read, so you're all free December 9th to 11th to join us. Nice. I'm definitely going to be reading it with you guys then.
Me too. I already downloaded it.
Perfect. Hello, listening to Fierce Kingdom while I work. I'm going to try to get through these comments super fast so we can start sprinting. Yeah, she's an adult film star and gets cast in a Hallmark type of movie. That sounds so good. Oh my God.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
I'm so excited now. Yeah, the main character is former adult plus size star, and she gets a film role with a former boy band as the lead. Sounds so cool. Ooh, want to read some Santa smut? Yes, me too. Just ordered Very Merry Meet Cute on Amazon. Buy 2 get 1 free sale. Ooh, I didn't even know they were having a sale. Think I'll pass on Santa smut.
I didn't need
Yeah,
that.
I just did the Target sale. I don't need any more.
I do the Target one for pre-orders, so it's not like I'm not paying for it all at once, so I feel better whenever I order 12 books.
Mm-hmm. Deb, you're missing out. I mean, I haven't even read any, but you're missing out.
I haven't either.
When I think of Santa, I always think of Tim Allen and the Santa Claus, the first one. Yeah, he's kind of iconic for that.
Yeah.
Another point to me and Lexi having opposite tastes. Haha, no 1 by 1 for me. Yeah, a lot of people
don't like that one.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people DNF'd it really quickly too. I thought it was so fun.
Yes, thank you. Gabby knows.
Yeah, I gave it 5 stars too, Gabby.
Me too.
Looking for the cozy yet murderous winter vibes. That skiing scene?
I know. Oh my gosh. It was good.
1 by 1 was fun entertainment. Was it new or exceptional? No, but fun. Exactly.
Yeah, I don't care if it's new or exceptional.
I don't need it to be new. I just want to read the same story over and over because it's fun and I like it. Listening to an Audible original novella called The Influencer today while working. Ooh, Audible original. I've been wanting to explore that more. Liked The Hunting Party more than The Guest List. Also read The Hunting Party first, so maybe that's why I liked it more than The Guest List too. I liked all of her books though, but Hunting Party is my favorite. Only got a few pages of Bloodchild by Octavia Butler to read, and then I'm not sure what to choose next. Well, maybe you could give us some options. When the cold medicine kicks in, I'll be out. Yes, really. Cavern was short story on KU that I enjoyed. Yes. I really want to read The Cavern too. All of Darcy Coates are on KU, and she has some short stories on there. Sergio Gomez has a horror Christmas novella called The Visitor. Nice recommendation.
Oh yeah, that's an alien one. Yeah. The cover is red and there's a Christmas tree and like an alien with like really long arms and like the alien head on the cover.
Oh my God. Okay.
I haven't read it, but I am planning on reading it
That
for
looks
the Christmas
good.
season readathon.
Oh my God, it's only the paperback is only $7. I'm just gonna buy
it.
That sounds so freaking good.
Yeah.
Sorry, pause everyone while I add this to my Kindle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Ooh,
I'm
the
really
cover
excited.
is amazing.
I know, I
Yeah.
love the cover.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. um, Tanker went on its side. The tanker is leaking gas, and they had to offload the 7 to 10,000 pounds of liquid propane prior to moving the truck. Oof, that sounds like a big job. Hopefully everyone is okay. Very meet cute is the Ketchup Book Club December pick. Also, I think a very meet cute is the Late Night Cruise December unofficial official buddy read.
Oh yeah, I think it is.
Did you guys read the synopsis for this? The last sentence. This Christmas won't just be white, it'll be red too.
Oh,
I read it a while ago.
I'm ordering it.
sounds so good. But yes, group buddy read for that. Hi, just finished work. Such a stressful day. Looking forward to chilling and reading. Yes, we are about to go into our first sprint. Sorry, we've been talking for a while. Lucy fully have only read the guest list, and anyone who's read it will know why Aoife was a big fan.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, it is the Very Merry Meet Cute. So there's gonna be so many cool discussions about a Very Merry Meet Cute in December, pretty much. That one is on my season reads TBR for December. Just got it, and I feel very accomplished as a fantasy reader that y'all liked the suggestions. Yes, good job, Cassidy.
Yeah, I forgot about that one. So glad you brought it up.
Okay, we are going to sprint. I have some ambiance that I will share my screen for, and we are going to sprint until the 45-minute mark. So I use banners if you haven't been at my sprints before. So basically, just will say read until 45. And that will be like a 48-minute sprint for us. So let me get that up. And I will start the ambiance and see everyone soon. Hello, welcome back, everyone. Let us know in the comments how you did. I got to page 150, which I think means I read about 40 pages. And I'm really liking it still. I mean, there's some problems with it, but the problems are not affecting my overall enjoyment in where I'm at. So it could, if it continues to be annoying, but right now, 150 pages in, I'm having a great time. And I'm reading Craven Manor by Darcy Coates. How'd you do, Lexi? I almost said Raven. Why did I almost say how'd you do, Raven?
I don't know. I was like, are we going in the opposite direction this time? And then I was like, that doesn't sound like Riley either. So anyway, I got 32 pages into this. Also, this is blurbed by Mira Grant, which.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Also, have you heard of the website called Fantastic Fiction?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know you can look at like what books authors have blurbed on there.
Yeah, I use that a lot. Someone told me about that like last year whenever I did my video where I read like books blurbed by Shauna McGuire, and I've been using it ever since.
I saw it recently, and I think I have it saved, but I haven't looked at it much.
I'm gonna check that out because that would be I've always wanted to do like that type of video like you did, Riley. But it seems hard to find the book.
Yeah.
How'd you do, Hannah?
Just got some chores done, some laundry, and read, listen to my audiobook a little bit more. Yeah.
Nice. Riley, how'd you do?
I read 77 pages of The Dead Romantics. I'm loving it. It's so cute.
That's awesome. Is it smutty or wholesome?
Well, so far it's been wholesome. There hasn't been any smuttiness, so I don't know. We'll see.
I just wasn't sure.
Is a romance book ghostwriter who can also see ghosts, and then her editor dies and she can see his ghost, and they're like trying to figure out what happened to him and who killed him. So cute.
That sounds really good. Yeah, I feel like with the traditionally published romance books, it's always so hard to tell if it's going to have any smutty scenes or not. I don't need smut necessarily, but it's just like they always have the very cutesy covers, and I'm like, does it or does it not? I have no clue. Let me find the beginning of the comments. I laughed at this one that was at the beginning. I like how Kaylee said, if you see us doing anything but reading, yell, and then she goes off camera. I had to take Teddy out to go potty, and then I made some coffee in this Halloween-ish mug. I spilled coffee.
Cute.
Hello, just joining, reading Court of Blood and Bindings. It's snowing here in Minnesota, Montana. Which one is Emma?
I think that's Minnesota.
Minnesota. Okay, I should have just gone with the gut reaction. So perfect day to just cozy up and read. Yes, definitely perfect day. I think I looked this book up last night and it sounds so good. I added it to my Kindle TBR. Just joking anyways. I knew you're just joking, but it made me laugh because I did ask people to call me out and then immediately went off camera.
It's fine. I left my camera on, but I just left and wasn't reading. No one could say anything.
I'm sure you're gone, but thanks for joining. Sure, likely story. It was the story. It was the truth. Hello, a bit late, starting Forgetting Moon since it won the poll. Team Fairy Godmothers. Nice. Into Black Mouth. It is getting good to me, but if they make the ending change to all this was just in one guy's head, I will scream. I feel like that's such a cheesy ending. Like, I don't think any book would do that ending now. Like maybe a long time ago, but now it's like a meme where, oh, and it was all a dream, you know? I don't think any book.
There's somebody that kind of did that recently.
Really?
You read it.
I read it.
You liked it.
I liked it.
Yeah. It wasn't like that extreme, but yeah.
Can you message it to me?
Yeah.
Because I have
Now
no
I'm
idea.
curious what it was.
I don't know. I don't want to say anything. But it's a popular book. Well, never mind.
What the heck is
I
it?
don't want to spoil anything on accident.
Message it to me. I'm waiting. I need to know.
I like how Kaylee can't even remember what it is.
Wait, Cassidy, you like the one that I'm talking about? Okay.
Okay.
I'm texting you.
I'm gonna keep going in the comments because I'm behind, very behind. Hello. 70 pages. Nice job. Let me see this message. Oh. Yeah, I did.
Right?
Yeah. But like it was good.
It's a little different, but still the same.
Yeah. I feel so evil not like telling anyone any details.
I know. Well, I don't want to spoil it, and I don't know. I cannot remember what book everyone has read. So like,
Yeah. Yeah, very good progress. Lots of hellos. Halfway through Blackmouth, and I'm still like, is this magician a monster or human? Tell me. I know nothing about this book, but I'm intrigued that there's possible magicians or monsters or human. I mean, I'm not intrigued that there's humans.
no, that's human. Super interesting.
But I'm intrigued by the concept that we're confused by human magician monster is what I meant. I'm intrigued that a book has humans. Oh gosh. Reading A Girl's Guide to Moving On. Nice. Lexi would be a good Raven. I agree. I feel like Raven would be a good like name for you.
Oh, I was like, what? And now I remember.
Love Debbie McComber. Nice. Up to page 50, and the one for cake is strong. Yeah. Anytime I watch any sort of like baking show, like Great British Bake Off, I end up making a whole cake.
Yes. I mean, I don't make a cake. I just really want one.
I get more into like the cooking ones, not the baking ones. So I love like Chopped and just like all of the cooking competition ones.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
then
like the
go
ones with
crazy and,
Gordon
like, cook all
Ramsay.
day.
I like the ones with Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah.
He's so funny.
I loved what was it? Kitchen Nightmares.
Uh-huh.
I loved that one too.
Yeah. Where he would like go to restaurants that were like terrible.
Oh.
And gross. I loved when the restaurants were disgusting. And then Gordon Ramsay was just like roasting all of them for having a very disgusting kitchen. My TV is a smart TV. Like I don't have cable or anything, but it has like these weird free channels that just play 24/7. Like there's one Bob Ross channel that just plays Bob Ross 24/7. And there's a Kitchen Nightmares channel that literally just plays nonstop Kitchen Nightmares 24 hours a day. So sometimes I turn that on. I got lunch, read 8 pages.
I feel like that's like a reason alone to buy a smart TV.
Yeah.
I use Chromecast with like a dumb TV. And I use the Chromecast.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I literally have a TBR game prompt blurbed. I need this site. Yeah, I'm gonna check out this site. I'm having many possible video ideas now.
I sent it in the group chat. I don't know if you've been like if you've seen it at all.
Yeah, I saw it. I keep like looking over at all the notifications.
I know there's a bunch of things happening.
I want leftover pizza. I'm jealous. Oh, oops, forgot you're on mute. It's okay. Audible doesn't have percentages, but I'm on chapter 3. Nice. 10% into your book. Going to walk your dog to the library. That sounds so cute. What a cozy thing to do. 11 hours left, but enjoying it, but prepared for everyone to die. Yeah, I've heard that book is pretty brutal too, with the Jade Legacy book. Asked someone once if The Dead Romantics is smutty, and she genuinely said to me, "How are you going to fuck a ghost?"
There are ways. I've read enough. There are ways.
Oh man, up to 117 pages. Great. Everyone hit that subscribe button. Thank you. That reminds me, I linked everyone in the description box below. I forgot to do that when we started, but I did that during that sprint. So if you're here at the beginning, you'll just have to refresh it, and then you should see everyone's channels in the description box below. I was like, you have not read Alien Smut. Oh man, Alien Smut is top tier, honestly. Reading Secret History, about 200 pages left. Great. I hope you're enjoying it. Still reading, Still Beating by Jennifer Hartman and loving it. But I do wish I had the audiobook. I read so slowly without the audiobook. Yeah. That's the biggest struggle with Kindle Unlimited is that you don't get the audiobooks for free too. I mean, I know it's not free, but I wished the audiobooks were included with the monthly price. That would be a huge game changer.
I mean, I
don't
there's
recommend
some
it.
that are. There's some that are, but it's like very few.
Mhm.
Yeah. If you download the Alexa app, you can have it read the books to you, but it's weird for smut ones.
It doesn't sound great, but like in a pinch, it works.
Yeah.
I recorded Alexa reading like a really graphic scene and sent. Oh my god, my Alexa keeps going off every time I say it. I recorded that device reading a very smutty graphic scene and sent it to Lexi, and he was like, I don't know if I could do this because it was just really weird hearing a robot say all that stuff.
Yeah, it works for like other things though. Like I use it frequently. Like it doesn't sound great, but like, oh well.
Yes. It was what you thought it was. 40 pages of Mr. Wrong Number. Great job. Hi, was just with a client, but I'm going to be listening Green River, Running Red while I work. Nice. Great that you can listen to a book while you work. Hello, Sarah. I hope you're doing well. Raven can be your alter ego, Lexi. Yes.
I don't know if I'm the kind of person that has an alter ego.
Well, maybe this ego is not the type of person, but your alter ego is. You just got to embody it. Saying hello to Sarah. Me too, Hannah. I don't even remember what this is in reference to.
Probably the cooking shows.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I looked up the one that Gordon Ramsay did, Next Level Chef. That one was fun.
I liked MasterChef.
I like the kid ones because it's just so cute. Is it Top Chef maybe? I don't know. The one that Gordon Ramsay has a bunch of kids in it.
All the kid ones though make me cry because whenever like they get upset, I'm like holding back tears.
And there's just so many wholesome moments too that also make me cry, where it's like the kid is like living out their dream. I'm like, oh
yeah.
But then I'm also scared. I'm like, man, kind of sucks that a lot of these kids are peaking at like 10,
Like it's all downhill from here.
Kind of relatable though.
Yeah, honestly. I kind of feel like I peaked in 5th grade. Because it's just, that was a great year, 5th grade. Saying hello. Yes, Roku has channels that's just like all one show marathons. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, and it's so weird what shows they choose to do that with too. Reading Beartown, only about 50 pages in. Nice. I've heard that this one is very emotional. I'm not even going to say this word because mine keeps going up too.
I'm just very thankful that's not my name.
Oh my God. Could you imagine? That would
I would change it.
Yeah.
I would change it.
Because that's a pretty popular name before this device was created.
Yeah, it was almost my name.
Like, yeah. Man, that would not be good. I would just always, if that was the official name, I would just always go by Lexi or something instead. Like, I know your official name is Lexi, but I would just pretend that was the official name. If it was the real name. Only 20 pages left to finish this one. Thanks for this sprint, of course. So close to the end. That's amazing. Listen to Death in Her Hands today, and IDK what I thought about it. I don't know what this one is. Maybe
it's
I would
a Touch by Mosh thing. I don't have it anymore. I read it in that 5-star prediction from Friends video.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I know that now. The title just, I think I would have recognized it if I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious what you're going to settle on, Sarah. Love MasterChef Junior. Yes, that's the show I was talking about. It's so cute. I think I'll start the X Hex next. That was kind of rhyming. Is it good though? I've heard mixed reviews. I thought it was fine. I gave it like 3 stars. It was fun vibes, and I didn't really care about the romance.
I have not read it.
Me either.
I don't know, like if you're still in a Halloween mood, you could read it and it's fun, but honestly, if you're not in a super Halloween mood and just Halloween vibes are not going to be enough for you to enjoy the book, I would maybe wait until next spooky season to read it, because in my opinion, the only thing it really has going for it is creating like a Halloween ambiance in the book, and the romance itself is kind of boring. All I know is that it was fatphobic as fuck, and I'm not going to give it 5-star, but I don't know what to rate it. Oof, that's
Yeah,
hard.
it definitely is. It's also from the perspective of like a very old lady.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's not necessarily the book agreeing with it. It's like the character's point of view and
yeah, it's not really challenged, but I
Mhm.
also think it's because it's from an old lady's perspective.
Yeah, that's always tough because it's not necessarily like the author is signing off on that viewpoint, but at the same time, if it decreases your enjoyment and it's not like critically engaging with the fat phobia, it's like, is that okay? Is that not okay? Very, very subjective. Enjoyed it. It's a fun fall read. Yeah, that's how I think, like fun fall read. So if you're still in fall mood, do it. But if not, don't do it. Like the episode of Bob's Burger where the health inspector takes Bob to another restaurant and then when it fails inspection, makes him eat there. High stakes. Love kid cooking shows, but it makes me feel inadequate about my own limited cooking skills. Same. There's a kid on TikTok that his mom will just give him like an apple and is like, go make something. And he will make like the most delicious looking thing. And he's like 4. It's crazy. He has his own, it's one of those kid kitchen sets that's just for play. Like all of us are just like pretending. And he has real knives chopping stuff up and like actual little stuff. I'm like, oh my God. Like when he got an apple, he ended up making like caramelized apple oatmeal stuff. And I was like, Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
I would just take a bite of the apple. It's okay. You don't look like I'm not going to say it, only a raven. I actually think Lexi does look like she could be named Raven for sure.
Interesting.
Like you could be in a TV show playing a character that's called Raven and it would be believable.
Oh, okay. I'll get right on that.
Start your acting career. Only take roles of characters named Raven. My daughter, I'm assuming, is Alexis and often sends mine off when I'm yelling at her. Yeah.
You can change the name that it responds to.
Can you change it, I think?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
Oh.
But like it doesn't have to be that.
That's cool.
Yeah. Did you know if you say Alexis like the character from Schitt's Creek, she'll also wake up? What?
Sorry, I'm just laughing at Aoife's other comments.
That's So Raven by Raven is played by Lexi.
Oh gosh.
Seen that kid. I could never. Yeah, he's on TikTok all the time. He's like the cutest freaking kid ever. And he's so smart and talented. He's better than me at cooking. And he's like 4, literally. Okay, we're going to sprint again. We are going to sprint. I think we're just going to sprint until... Sorry, I'm getting very confused. All these banners that are here that I didn't realize. I think they're from Sab's live show. I was like, like, why? What are these? Um, okay, so we're gonna read until the 45-minute mark again. So it'll be a slightly shorter sprint, but for another 40 minutes. If you are not yet subscribed to Lexi, Hannah, or Riley, please check out their channels in this sprint. Like I said, they're linked in the description box below. They all make great content. So let me share my screen and I'll see everyone in about 40 minutes. Hello, welcome back, everyone. Let us know in the comments how you did. Um, I don't know how I did. My tablet died, so I had to switch over to my phone. I think I read about 30 pages, so not as good as the first one, but still made some progress. I'm liking it. Okay, so in this last 30-page section, there is one thing that I loved and there's one thing that's annoying me. So it's kind of balancing it out to I'm liking the book, but I'm hoping the thing that's annoying me gets resolved pretty quickly because if it continues, basically there's just this character that's so annoying and I need the character to not be in the story anymore. um, but yes, how did you guys do? How'd you do, Lexi?
I read 40 pages of Just Like Home. I switched to the audiobook because I'm making my nephew a rug. That's what this thingy is. And I told her I would have it done by her being my sister by Thanksgiving. And is that next week? So I need to get a move on it because I'm not even halfway done.
How do you make a rug?
I'm just literally crocheting a giant rectangle. And then you can get like that I don't know. It's like a backing that you can put under stuff so that it doesn't slide and just attach it.
Nice. It's a nice gift.
Yeah, because it's washable. So
That'll be cool. I don't even know.
Relatable.
I don't know. I did read a little bit towards the end though, and I'm really, really loving this book. I'm really enjoying it. It's just bomb life.
Yeah.
So.
Well, it doesn't help when your book is being stolen from you.
I know. Oh, there he goes, just pointing at my charger.
How'd you do, Riley?
I read another 65 pages, so I'm on page 130.
Oh,
and
nice.
It's so cute. I'm loving it. I also love the physical book. It's so floppy. Look at that. It's amazing.
Nice. Let me find where we were at. I think
you gotta start starring them.
I know. I always forget that I can do that.
I never do it either, but
just joining. Hello, and let's say how amazing. I'm assuming this is Riley's plant, a fiddle leaf.
I hate to tell you it's fake. It's fake. I can't keep plants alive, so.
It looks good for a fake plant, though.
Yeah.
A lot of them are really ugly.
Made it to 45% along with the Pumpkin Queen. I'm not loving it. Falling asleep, in fact. Yeah, Katie, this is how I thought of the book. I gave it 2 stars and thought it was really boring.
Wait, Katie, what did you think of The Wicked Deep? What did you rate that? I know you just finished it.
Hello, just joined, reading Dragon Haven. Nice. Didn't read this time, watched Bethany's video and pulled down 50 books to do an unhaul. 50 books, wow, Brie, that's impressive.
Gosh. I just unhaul as I go now. If I didn't really like it, then I just get rid of it.
Yeah, I just kind of make a little pile and then take them to...
I have a pile over there, and then I put them on Pango.
I need to start using Pango. I'm kind of lazy about taking books to the post office. And so I've just been taking them to half price books instead. And I could make way more money doing it on Pango, but
I also like to do it local because then I know that I'm trying to help keep my local used bookstore open at the same time, because bookstores have died out so much already. But
I haven't found one near me that takes books, so I can take them in to sell them.
Yeah.
And I just I'll just put it in my mailbox outside so I don't have to go to the post office, so that makes it a lot easier.
That's nice. Yeah, I'm lucky enough to have one, and so but it sucks because I don't get as much money, but I'm like Kaylee. I'm the whole idea of like the post office. That's a lot.
I avoid the post office as much as humanly possible. I hate it.
And there's such a silly thing about my post office that gives me so much anxiety, but there's the turn to like leave the post office is such a hard turn to make because I have to do a left turn, but there's no like stoplight and it's a left turn through like a freeway type of situation where there's 4 lanes. And so I just have to wait for a pause in the traffic and it scares me every time I have to make that turn. So I just never go to the post office.
I relate to that so much. Like the amount of places I won't go to because I will have to make a left turn across traffic. Like I will go out of my way to go somewhere else.
And I feel like Texas has so many unprotected left turns.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, I haven't never had this many unprotected left turns when I lived in California or in Kansas. And in Texas, it's like an unprotected left turn where there's so many lanes of traffic too, and you can't even see where you're trying to turn, and it's so stressful. I hate it.
Yeah. To get into my apartment complex, left turn across 3 lanes.
Oh my God.
And it's like always so busy.
Got to page 405 of The Dragon Republic. Ooh, I love that book. I hope you're liking it, Alex. 20 pages read. Nice job, Katie. Looks so good for the fake plant. At first, when I saw the plant comment, I was being really dumb and I thought it was about the ambiance. And I'm like,
I know, I was like, that's not Kaylee's real tree. That was what was in my brain. I was like, I literally looked up that plant name. I was like, okay.
And like a fern of some kind.
I was like, man, I wish my backyard looked like this ambiance. Like,
just live streaming your yard.
Really, my backyard is just a giant, ugly parking lot. I am where plants go to die. I've even killed bamboo. Yeah, I've never really kept plants before.
My cats will eat them. They also eat fake plants, and then, especially Nova, she'll just puke it up everywhere. And I'm like, you're not supposed to eat that.
What? I've never heard of a cat eating a fake plant.
She's a little dumb, but it's okay. She does her best, and she's very sweet, and I love her, but she's not the smartest.
I love the look of people that have a lot of plants in their place, though. Like, I think it looks so nice and so cozy, but I feel like I get overwhelmed very easily from basic tasks, and the idea of having to take care of a plant and like water plants and actually pay attention to what the plant needs and possibly repotting plants like that seems stressful.
And they don't like tell you, I mean, they start to die, but like a dog will like cry if it needs to go outside or whatever. Like, at least there's something. I just forget the plants exist until they're dead.
Yeah.
I'm just writing my review on Goodreads for Foreplay, 2 out of 5 stars. I'm sad you didn't like that, but at least it's over. Gave The Wicked Deep 4 stars. It was cute, predictable, but fun. Did you read that one, Lexi?
No, but I own it.
Okay.
It's YA, so I'm scared.
Same. I don't know how people accumulate massive things or unhauls. I just want my shelf space ASAP. Yeah, I don't have a ton of shelf space and like a ton of space in my apartment. So I feel like my unhauls pretty much max out when it gets to be like 15-ish books is when I typically will film an unhaul and then take them all to half price books. But me taking them to half price books is not like the same thing as Hannah, because half price books doesn't really need my books. I'm just giving them to like a giant company, but it's easy. They give me the credit and then I can just turn around and use the credit on other books that I want right in the store. I usually do when I'm doing a beta test and working with Pango, so I'm doing a video to go along with it. Ooh, interesting.
That's exciting.
I'm excited to watch your video, Brie. I didn't even know what a fiddle leaf was. I thought they were talking about the ambiance noise.
Like, yeah, I Googled fiddle leaf, and I was like, is that what that tree looks like in this ambiance?
Yeah, I got really confused, and then I was looking at all of our backgrounds, and I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
Riley has a plant."
Yeah. After I Googled it, I was like, okay, that is not that tree. So then I was looking at everything and then I realized it too.
My cat eats fake plants too. She is special.
Yeah, it's just like Nova, if there's anything that has plastic on it, she wants to eat it. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Teddy will sometimes he's not always in this mood, but a lot of the times when the grass gets really tall, like if the gardeners haven't come for a while in my apartment complex area, when I'm walking him, he'll start like nibbling the tops of all the grass. I'm like, don't freaking do that, because like if a dog eats too much grass, it'll puke. That's like what grass does. And so I always have to yell at Teddy. And when he gets in those moods, we have to go back home because otherwise he just is obsessed with eating the grass. My kids scream at me for food. Plant screams are silent. That's such an ominous way to say that. Plant screams are silent. I tried to grow, I got from Target, it was in their dollar section. They had these like little seed kits, and there is one to grow a cactus. And I followed the instructions, and the cactus never grew. And I was sad because I was wanting a cactus. But it was $1, so honestly, can't really complain that much because it was a long shot. Hi, Rye. Glad you're back. Are you reading anything? Are you still reading the romance, actually? Did you finish it? I can't remember. I have one random plant on my desk at work that surprisingly has made it 2 years. No clue how. It's resilient.
I have a jalapeno plant, but it's outside, so when it rains, it's watered, and that's all. I don't do anything with it.
I have a black thumb as well. I even joke I can kill a cactus. I mean, I couldn't grow a cactus, so sad. Colored my hair and showered during the sprint. Ooh, did you color it a fun color or just kind of re-dyeing it the normal color? Hello again. Had to do a work meeting and tried a new audiobook that wasn't thrilling me, so back to it. How far into it? I mean, you've been reading it for a while. Are you close-ish to the end? Or did you say you're... No, Lexi was saying that someone was halfway through, but Deb didn't say she was halfway through.
I'm pretty sure it was Deb that I saw
on
Instagram.
Okay. Well then, Deb, I guess you're halfway through, so you still have a long ways to go. Hello, Neva, getting Ari from the bus and reading 10 pages at the end of the sprint. Nice. What are you reading, Neva? We are going to sprint again. We're going to do 2 more sprints because I think I'll be able to finish my book if I do 2 more sprints. Of course, you guys are all able to leave whenever you have to, but that's the plan for all of you watching. 2 more sprints. We're going to sprint until the 45-minute mark again. It's just working out that way. Oops, I
have to pop off.
Okay.
Bye. Thank you for having me.
Thanks for joining.
Bye.
Ooh, Jessica, you colored it a plum color. That's so fun. Love that. And 55%, yeah. So I have a ways to go.
Yeah. I always get nervous when it goes down to 3 people because if you have it on the one that's closer up, it does like everyone 3 and that. Why did you do
I hate that.
that one? I'm always scared it's gonna go to that.
Yeah, so you're like, oh God, get ready.
Yeah, sometimes I'll just like lean back just in case.
Hello, we're about to go into another sprint. So we're gonna read for about 45 minutes. Let me pull up the ambiance and I'll see everyone in 46 minutes. Hello, welcome back. Let me get us bigger. Let us know in the comments how you all did. I did the best that I've done, which is good because I'm gonna for sure be able to finish this book next sprint. I think I read 60 pages. Um, so most successful sprint so far, and I only have 34 minutes left in the book according to Kindle. So if we do another like 40 to 45-minute sprint, it's gonna get done finally. I'm liking it. There is such a I should have known better, but I am gullible, and so it worked for me. What is happening in the book so far? But yes, how did you do, Lexi?
I read 60 pages of this, and I was working on some graphics and getting my video ready for tomorrow and stuff.
Ooh.
I read 80 pages. So I'm now on page 210. I think I'm going to give this 5 stars. It's so good.
Yeah, that's awesome. How long is it?
340.
Okay, so you're really close to the end then.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good, pretty good. I'm always impressed with how much you can read in each sprint, Riley. Each sprint, you're like so productive. I'm like, geez, I wish. Started the X Hex. It wasn't vibing with the narrator. I guess I'll try and read it some other time with my own eyes. Yeah, I didn't do the audiobook for the X Hex, so I'm not sure how it is, but just thought the whole thing was kind of meh. Hello, Kiki. Reading Things We Never Got Over. Nice. Switching to Waiting for a Scot Like You. I hope you like that book better.
I liked that one.
Is that the one that you talk about a lot with the deaf heroine, or no?
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on. No. But it's a similar sounding title.
Yeah, I was like, I remember that one was some other like Scottish.
Yeah, that one's Never Seduce a Scot. I had to double check which one they wrote. Yeah. They sound similar.
Mm-hmm. Read a chapter. Great job. 75% through blackmail. The turn keeps coming. I want the final answers. Well, you're almost there. Almost done filming your unhaul. Going to mute you and finish. Sounds good. I'm excited to watch this unhaul. Didn't really read. Cleaned your kitchen. Let the dogs out. Then had to reread the parts I was falling asleep during. Yeah. I mean, I hope it gets better for you. I feel like it was more interesting towards the end than it was at the beginning. It just took a long time in that book, in my opinion, for any sort of plot to start happening. Just started Winterwood. Nice. Keep getting interrupted by my kids, so only got 15 pages. 15 pages is great still. Sometimes even when I'm not getting interrupted, I only read 15 pages. Depends. Damn, you guys read so fast. It takes me 2 minutes to read a page. Well, I feel like it's always up in the air. Like I will read the whole time, and sometimes I get 10 pages done, and sometimes I get 70 pages done. It literally just depends on how focused I am.
Yeah. And if I get distracted by TikTok.
Yes.
I'm listening to the audiobook, so that is the only reason I got 60 pages done.
Mm-hmm.
Are you liking Just Like Home?
Yes, but it's very easy to zone out because like there's not a lot going on.
Yeah, it's a really slow building book.
Mm-hmm. But like weirder things are starting to happen now, so I'm interested. I think 63% in, so I'm just very curious to see what happens because I know the ending is very polarizing.
It's so weird. I loved it, but I totally understand why people hated it. It's very weird.
Yeah, I'm interested.
I liked the ending a lot. That's what saved it for me because I wasn't liking it that much. For me, I feel like the book is split into thirds where the first third, I really was not into it. Second third, was very intrigued. I was like, okay, what's going on? I'm kind of into this. And the last third, I really loved. And so I settled on a 3.5, but like it's one of those 3.5s where it's like 1-star beginning, 5-star ending, you know?
I've been intrigued the whole time. So,
Mhm.
like, depending on how the ending goes, like, it could be 4 stars. I don't think it's gonna be 5, though.
Mhm.
Yeah, I gave it 4 stars.
Finished Twice in a Blue Moon by Christina Lauren. Nice. I need to read more books by Christina Lauren because I think I've only read The Soulmate Equation.
I didn't love that one.
I liked it. I liked it a lot.
I liked the concept, but, like, the romance I didn't care about.
I was very into it. I think I either gave it 4 or 5 stars. I loved it.
I know Michelle loved it, so.
Mhm.
I've only read their older books. I haven't read any of the ones from like the past couple years.
Uh-huh. I own The Unhoneymooners, but haven't read it yet. I really want to, though, because it's set in a vacation type of setting, and usually I love books that have vacation settings.
I like that one. It's set on Maui, but it's only, like, half the book also.
I'm glad you told me that because I feel like I would have been very disappointed going into
I
that.
was, because I really loved the first half, like, I
Mhm.
just had a great time, and then the ending, like, it was good, but I was just loving the first part, and then it was kind of a bummer.
Hello, just got back from my car appointment, lunch with a friend, and getting my nails done. What a great day. I'm so glad you're having such a good day after having COVID. I am ready to read and finish my book. Fantastic. Some of the pages of my book are stuck together, and I'm being a little bitch about it. That sounds annoying. I would be annoyed too because I feel like the pages would be difficult to separate and you'd be trying to be careful to not rip them. But I'm on page 135. Great progress. Didn't read, started getting a headache and spent the sprints treating that. That's unfortunate. I'm sad you have a headache. I'm starting to get one too, but it's probably because it's 3 p.m. and the only thing I've had today is coffee. So reading Tomi and Holy and Junji Ito write some messed up stuff. I've heard this about Junji Ito and I really want to try his stuff.
I
But
cannot wait to get to that one. Uzumaki is so good.
mhm.
Like, I don't react to books physically, but I was, like, screaming during some of it. And my friend was here, and we were sitting here reading together, and she kept looking at me like, "What is wrong?"
That's awesome. Didn't read, started prep cooking. Nice. What are you gonna cook? Reading As Good as Dead. Ooh, sounds creepy. Didn't read as much because my daughter called me. Nice, nice, nice. Well, we are going to do one more sprint. This will be our last one. I think we'll sprint until the 40-minute mark. Let me just edit this. We didn't chat for as long that time, but I'm kind of cool with that because I really want to just read my book right now. Oh, shit, wrong one. We need to delete that other one. I keep almost
Wait, what one did you put up?
the absolutely not one.
Okay, that's what I figured.
It's right next to the one I've been using, and my computer's going slow. And like when I'm scrolling, it's like pausing a second before it actually like scrolled, and I clicked the wrong one when it looked like I was clicking the right one. Okay, so we have about a 45-minute sprint. Let me share the ambiance. This is our last sprint, but we'll do a little bit more chatting once we get back. I just really want to finish my book. So I'll see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. Let me take this banner off and make us bigger. Let us know in the comments how you did. That was our last sprint, but we'll chat a little bit how we all did before we leave. I finished my book. Very happy about that. I think I'm going to give it 4 stars. Not my favorite Darcy Coates, but still had a overall really good time with it.
I don't know. I'm 78% into this. And then I filmed a vlog clip. But I have 50 minutes left.
Oh, that's not much at all.
Mm-mm.
I finished my book and I'm giving it 5 stars. I loved it.
Yay, that's awesome. Is describing it as a ghost romance like a good description of the book?
Yeah, it's definitely a ghost romance. And it's not steamy because they
Okay.
can't touch each other. I mean, there is a little bit of steamy talk, little dirty talk, but they can't actually touch each other. So
Sad. All right, let us know in the comments how you all did. I think this is where I left off. I avoided Christina Lauren novels for a while because I thought they'd be really cheesy, but the 2 I've read now have been amazing. Yeah, I avoided Christina Lauren for some reason. I've read a lot of this type of genre, but for some reason I never was really going towards the Christina Lauren books besides that Soulmate Equation, but I need to try them because they're really, really popular. Hello, just joining now from England after a rainy dog walk. It's actually raining out right now too, where I'm at, which is nice. Reading Beloved by Toni Morrison. That's a great book. I hope you're liking it. 82 pages read overall. Thanks for the sprints. Of course. I'm glad you got a lot of progress done. Thanks for the sprints. Read 90 pages that time and have less than 100 left. Nice job doing 90 pages. Yeah, that book reads really quickly. So even though you have 100 left, I mean, I feel like if you just sit down for 45 minutes, you'll finish. Read about 60 pages of As Good as Dead. It's the 3rd book in the Good Girl's Guide to Murder. And OMG, it's so good. I'm like 65% into it now. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm on page 186. I want to get to 217 tonight, so hopefully I'll be able to finish it by the time Bake Off starts. I think you can get to 217 tonight. That's not too much longer, Aoife. You could do it.
Yeah.
Another 20 pages read. I return us to How You Gonna Fuck a Ghost, but the steamy scene in that wasn't bad. I've read
really interesting.
Yeah, I've read some stuff with ghosts. They can get creative.
Yeah.
Read 15 more pages of Court of Blood and Bindings. Nice. I hope you're liking it. Finish your book. Great job. Highly recommend Daughter of No Worlds. I don't know if I've heard of that one before. I'm looking it up.
I think I can picture the cover. It's red, I think.
Let me see. Oh, yeah. Oh, I have heard of this book. I recognize the cover. It's a fantasy romance book that's really popular now. There it is.
Does not look familiar at all.
A lot of people have been talking about it recently for fantasy romance, and so I added, it's actually on my Kindle, but I just forgot what the name of it is. 20 pages of The Story of World Mythologies. Great job. Josh and Hazel's Guide to Not Dating by Christina Lauren is really cute too. Yeah, they have so many books.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the sprints. Of course. Thanks for coming. Left for a bit to grab something to eat. Might read a little bit more. This time, The Wrong Heart by Jennifer Hartman. Nice.
I'm going to start that soon.
Mm-hmm. I think my mom is reading that book right now, if I remember correctly.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think she's really liking it.
I just know it's going to be really sad. And I'm like, I'm holding off reading it until I'm in like the right mood.
Mm-hmm. Jennifer Hartman books are pretty heavy hitting with the emotions. Didn't read, updated my Amazon wish list and following some booktubers on Goodreads. Nice. I always love updating the Amazon wish list. It's so fun. Feels like shopping. I do not fuck with the epilogue of Josh and Hazel, but before then I was on board.
Agree. I was going to give that book 5 stars, but then the ending, I did not like the ending.
Oh.
I'm so curious what could be in this epilogue to mess it up.
It's just like there's like a kind of a plot twist almost out of nowhere, like at the very end of the book, that totally changes the tone and the vibe of it. I don't know. It was a choice. I think it was a bad choice.
This is making it move much higher up on my Christina Lauren PR because I'm so curious. All right. Well, I think that is it for the sprints. I will not be doing sprints on my channel next Monday. I normally do them every Monday, but I'm going to be out of town. So no sprints on my channel on Monday, but I think Lexi is doing a bunch of sprints coming up. Yes?
Yeah, I have sprints on Wednesday at 12 Eastern and Thursday night at 7 Eastern. That's it.
So you can go join those sprints if you want. Oh, and Rye from Rye's Reading Corner is doing sprints this evening that I might hop on for a bit as well. So if you're looking for more sprints, check out Rye's channel. Riley, do you have anything you want to promote?
No.
Just go subscribe to Riley. Go subscribe to Lexi if you're not already. They're, again, linked in the description along with Hannah. And I'll see you guys sometime soon, maybe tonight on Rye's channel. All right. Bye-bye.